Okay, God Gaming. Bina, Bina, Bina. Bina, Bina, Bina. Let's do... Let's do... Rogue. Activate. Rogue. Now.
In the beginning.
In the beginning.
I've never been this far from the slums. No looking back now. Time to leave Majelka behind me. Easy. Too easy.
I didn't see if there was a remaining one.
When you arrive, they were like, "What are you good? Name? Oh, come, let me watch you fight." Smoke.
Worth.
So much destruction, and for what? Where'd you learn to fight? Quick, before it reaches town. Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
What are we doing? I'm doing the marksman still. Because I died on the previous one. It's a kind of it's an annoying character. Mm-hmm.
Right.
A bit slow my level 1 because of the gold shrine, but it allowed me to buy all of what I bought, so I'll take 10 seconds for a good shop. Oh, pretty good items. Quiver is good. Very cool to see. I know I have the new Paladin rendering. I uploaded it yesterday. It's my fastest so far, by quite a bit actually. Oops. Unfortunate. What's up, Potato? What does it do? It's like a Fisher Paladin. It like casts Smite and creates fissures. Interesting luck. Is it on Maxrow at the moment? No, it's like a leveling setup. It falls off really hard. I'll probably make a proper guide out of it, but I don't want to make the guides before patch notes, or I'll make like a video. I'll have everything pretty ready. I'll probably have a video of like, once I've done every class, I make a video of my thoughts, and then I'll probably leave that file on my PC. So I can just change everything that everything that gets changed because of the patch notes with less work, basically. You know, I'll only change the classes that got changed or add into the classes that... Because if we have a new ability, I wouldn't recommend leveling with it. But I will mention it like, hey, like this is new. It could be better, it could be worse. Kind of thing. Because we know we are getting, according to Mike, at least 2 abilities. And we know one is Paladin, right? The spear, whatever the fuck. I'm imagining kind of like I mean, it says it's lance or spear or something, so I imagine it's gonna be melee. But I think it's gonna be one of those like weird melees, where it's like, it is technically melee, but it plays like a spell. It's like a big, like projectile, kind of more spell-bladey than anything else. That's what I'm expecting. Could be completely wrong, obviously. Missed. Boots, though.
Note here, it isn't the first. What you wanted. Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more.
Pretty good.
Talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after.
Throw damage? I'm imagining melee slash spell. I don't imagine throwing. I think the more and more they develop Paladin, the less it's going into throwing, but we'll see. It's what is it called, the ability? I think they leaked the name already, no? I don't think we have a tooltip, but I think Mike has mentioned. Perfect. We'll see, I mean. Just based on the name. I remember it was like Flame Spear or something like that is called, or...
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure
They look out for ideas for Rogue. When? On feedback channel or... Oh, you mean they're out of ideas? Shaman. I wonder what they're gonna do with Shaman. And we definitely need some sort of early game spell. Because Maelstrom doesn't really cut it. Or maybe some single target spell. Because everything we have is kind of AoE based, right? I mean, anything, to be honest, anything would be good.
Right.
What do we have in Shaman? We have Tornado, we have Avalanche. I mean, we need some sort of volcano, but they've said they don't want to do fire, so... No fire on Shaman? Yeah, they've said they don't wanna support fire on Shaman. I mean, in the past that's what they said, at least. Don't ask me why.
Take care of yourself. Terra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Call Member Wing. Burn! The Epoch is ours! Raya! Lead me! Burn! No, but Raya!
He's back. He's been.
You're back. No, do you go? Lena. I'm so sorry to you too.
What is this place? I don't seem to have gone far, but everything looks so different. Is there anyone here?
Lost my buff.
And who are you?
Other than Horacell, dude, my AC is at 18 degrees, I'm chilling. But if you step outside for 1 second, you're in man max. You're literally in man max. This is not good.
That was close.
Briefly gains damage when hit, classical, you know.
Stay safe.
Yeah, I don't even want to know what we are or where I am. Like not good. Playing like shit.
Farewell.
37. Yeah, makes sense. And with the sea, it's very humid, you know? So it's like a very unpleasant kind of hit. But yeah, I'm not, I do not plan to leave my house in the rest of the day. For whatever reason, I feel like I feel way more hot during the night than during the day. Like when I'm in the house. It might be because my bedroom is like is the hottest room in my house, in my apartment. I'm curious about the CIF changes, bro. I wish I knew.
Them off me. That's it. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
Pepe Jam though I finished work though yesterday. Holy. Well, I finished this year's work, like this course for the students. Now I have to get the next year ready. But it's more chill, you know. I can work for home. We're gonna have meetings.
The gods have long
It'll be chill
left this
in comparison.
but their memory will give you.
It'll be super chill in comparison to what I've been doing. It's a bit stressful because we have to get students. Because we're doing pretty well on captation of new students, except for one of the degrees. We have like four types of students that we're looking for. That 3 were covered already, but there's one that we're lacking quite a bit. So we'll have to think about some I don't know, some campaigns or some shit for ads or some promotions or I don't know, we'll see.
That was close.
I was playing with Lich yesterday with the filter. I've been doing the Acolyte. I was theoretical because I was too tired to stream, but I spent some time setting up a basic filter and stuff.
They won't forget that.
I really want that. physical damage, feels resistance.
Companions, I please stop him.
What?
I have really no idea what to do with the Lich. Well, I have a lot of ideas, that's the problem, I guess. Too many ideas. Because the stuff that I used to do, like I was checking my oldest run on Lich, which was really fucking fast. It was my best character by far. You cannot do what I used to do, because I used to do Ripblood Deathseal bonkers. And Deathseal has been reworked since. It doesn't work the way it used to work. So now you have the Marrow Shard stuff, but as we know, it's quite weak versus white mobs, right? Not good. The Nemesis. Classic champion. Potato, I see you.
The silence wakes.
To be honest, I don't know if I like it more or less. Nice. Then you have the Hungering Souls angle, but it's fucking annoying. Hungering Souls is probably the most damage, but it's annoying. Homing first, I guess. Pepe Jam.
Stay back. Run.
What a shame. But what's done is done. This is not what I was expecting.
Not horrible.
You've woke. Then close your eye. We will meet again. Thank you. There is an old passage.
Beep 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 beep.
too easy.
Stained in glass.
Orbis beckons! You can
What an absolute jammer, huh?
Your echo will break.
They won't forget that. That's close.
I didn't get the level up. That's funny. That is funny.
Hmm? Farewell.
Okay. Are we gaming?
Yes?
Easy. Too easy.
It will
The
shatter
temple
around
of
you.
terror. Or at least it used to be. I doubt anything valuable is left.
This place has seen such sorrow.
Are we jamming or not?
That was close.
I'm so hot, I'm dying. Yeah. Not the best someone. Do you have AC in Germany? Close to 40 in my room. Yeah, that's what I mean. Dude, to get an AC. They're cheap. Like one of those portable units, you know? They're 200 bucks.
Seek out the outcast.
If you don't want to deal with like a proper installation, you know? Yeah.
The epoch. The rest will be.
I send energy, Amun. I think I buy boots here.
Yes.
Or not. Or not. This res. I prefer mine, honestly. I didn't get Fizz res. That's bad. Not that great. To be honest, not that great. Not that great. For sure good. pretty good.
Yes. Be well.
I have 2 movement speed shards, but I'll wait for better boots. 7% base is bad. I mean, yeah, I'll wait. In Spain, for example, we are so used to... We've been having hot summer since forever, right? It's not like a recent year thing. It's always been hot in Spain. Sure, it's a bit hotter now than it used to be, but... I mean, when I was a child, it was... I remember it basically as hot as it is now. And AC was more of a luxury thing back then than now. Now, in Spain, not having AC is like... Everywhere has AC. Like all the public places have AC. Like all the like everyone. It's like the AC culture is like, you know. Like in my parents' house, right, which is like a 100 square meter apartment. It's a pretty big apartment. Like 2 bedrooms, 4 bedrooms, kind of thing. My parents, their current apartment, which is pretty nice. I think they have 10 ACs in the house. Literally 1 for each room. Some rooms have 2. They don't have all of them on at the same time, obviously. But no matter what room you are, there's an AC. Every room has an AC. For example, in my apartment, which is like a 1-bed... Well, it's 2-bedroom apartment, basically. But this 1 bedroom is where I'm standing. We have 2 big ACs, like proper installation, you know, the ones on the ceiling, like the one there. And then we have a portable one in the bedroom. And then we have a bunch of just fans and stuff playing around. And if you don't do it in the summer, because in the summer the installators take advantage and they charge extra, right? Because they know people are desperate. Like installing like a proper like a Fujitsu AC or like some good brand, some Japanese brand or something that is like proper. Toshiba or, you know, Fujitsu or whatever. I would say like a proper AC for like a, you know, to chill an apartment. It's like 1,000 euros maybe, a bit less depending on, but something like that, like 1,000 euros. You can like if you want proper quality, right? If you want like a Chinese. Wang Yung Yong AC, whatever the fuck brand you have never seen in your life, you can get it cheaper. So it is expensive, but it's not like super crazy and reasonable. Yeah, but I assume like if you live in a country where it's only like 1 month that it's hot, do you justify spending money, especially if it's more expensive than what it is in Spain? Or just like 2 weeks, right? But in Spain it's way more than 2 weeks, like... Like half the year, basically, you have AC on. And ACs, in my experience at least, they used to be super expensive to use. Like you would notice it a lot on your electricity bill. I guess it depends of your normal consumption, right? But in my apartment, my girlfriend and I live together, right? And the minimum bill that I pay on a month that I'm in the house, obviously, is like maybe like 80 bucks a month, 80 euros. And the maximum I paid, I think, is 120. And that's with both ACs running 24/7. Like 24/7. Like literally in the entire month, not... It's like, bro, is it worth paying extra 40 bucks a month to not sweat? Bro, absolutely. 40 bucks is like a delivery food, you know, for two in Barcelona. So I think the cost opportunity is like... I mean, for me, it's not even a question. Some people like balls sweaty. But you can still get your balls sweaty and having the house being nice. Just like wrap a bunch of like clothing around your cock. But then have your, you know, you can have your balls sweaty and your torso fresh. You can min-max that shit, you know. So if you're into that, there's ways around it. Okay, I'm completely autopilot, so I actually want to pay attention if I want to keep the time good. Sitting on a dog cooling pad. Holy. Oh no. Dude, have you guys seen the fucking French people swimming in the Sena? Bro, if they paid me 1 mil... Well, okay, maybe for 1 million I do it. If they paid me like $100, if they said, hey, you want $100, get in the Sena? I would pay you $100 to not get in the Sena. That has to be chemical warfare. Like, I don't understand. How is the Major not getting charged with, like, war crimes? Like, you're telling me that you cannot use chemical weapons? And you can allow your citizens to swim in the Sena? Bro. Hell no. Right under the rooftop, yeah, that's horrible. Especially because buildings in other countries, like in Germany and like in England and in these places, a lot of the buildings are designed to keep the heat inside. So during the summer, it's like... Yeah. You're literally cooking yourself. Because the buildings are optimized for the winter, not for the summer. Dude, I was so lucky when I lived in the UK, my first apartment that I stayed there for like 4 years or so. The room I was sleeping in used to be the latest tenant office, and he worked from home. So, and this is like 2017, 2018 when I moved into that place. And it used to be his office, so he had a small AC unit, and it was the only AC unit, I'm pretty sure, in the entire town, you know. And so I giga lucked out because I basically had the AC for I was the only person, pretty much, that had AC in my entire university. Because it was super non-common, and this is before the super heat wave in... You guys remember there was like a super hot... Before COVID, we had like a super hot summer thingy. I think it was 2000... What, the summer of 2019 maybe? Was like extremely hot in the UK. They hit like 40 degrees in London or something stupid. But for that one summer, I actually moved to London and I didn't have AC, and that's the worst summer I had in my life. Not Spain, not fucking... No. London. London, AC-less build? Bro. But the summers before that, I was completely chilling with the AC. And to be fair, most of the summer, I actually traveled back home to see my family a bit, like during August and stuff.
My ship will be your tomb. No mercy.
Hurry and break your... I'll take that as a yes. Get to the railing and give a signal when you're ready.
That's pretty fucking good. Still don't have good boots. Keep that. That's not what I wanted to do. I'll use this for the cold act. For sure. Oh, we should be good. Likely. Still looking for a good pair of boots, but hopefully next town we get them, or
That was actually kind of refreshing. Now,
where's Giga overcapped on Fizz, which is what's important in this zone. You basically get it for free on Rogue. Between the Ivory Quiver and the breakpoint of the Blade Dancer passive. Point is pretty important, so I'll get it. My gym can't get the Razor Reverse, so I can't flee their action in same gym without AC. Kind of suicide, bro. Is there a pool at least or something? Can you go to the pool? If I were you, I would just perma chill in the pool. I'll become Poseidon for the next week.
Please, I forgot to I merely an
You don't need to talk to this guy, but
milk is history.
I don't know. Hey, Giga Chat, you know? Giga Chat training with jeans.
easy. Too easy.
Good XP here. Kill everything. I would be stressing out if I was the gym owner or the... Like, so many people angry at you because of the fucking, you know... With our students, for example, in their school, like, the first year we couldn't afford to put ACs, like proper ACs, so we had a bunch of vents and shit. But the first thing we did after the first year, after we get some more income, we installed ACs everywhere. Can you imagine being in a room with fucking 30, 20-year-olds and 18-year-olds? Where half of them have their hair blue? Can you imagine?
Be buried in the slums.
Hell no. My students make short films, yeah. My students make short films, yeah. This Friday and this Sunday we have our showcasing. We're going to a cinema in the city, like a proper cinema with a big screen and stuff. And they're gonna be... On Friday we have the first years showing, so the first years will show basically the final short film or of their first year doing filmmaking. They do one each trimester. So every 3 months they shoot one. So this would be their third short film ever, basically. And they will show it on the cinema. And then on Saturday, we will do the same, but for the second years and the third years. Which they show, you know, short films that are a bit higher quality, higher budget, all that. Pretty nice. I haven't seen anything of the first years. I don't really have a lot of contact with the first years. I'm kind of like you need to level up to get to me in the school. I'm like the, you know, you need to get your mastery. And then I appear. I'm kind of roll like that, you know. So I'm pretty, it's always fun. I always have fun with that day. Because you get, gets exciting to see what the students are capable of and... I don't know. It's rewarding, you know, all the suffering all the year. Especially when it's good. When it's bad, it's... when it's bad, it's not so good. But I got a feeling this year, the first years will be pretty good. I don't know about the second years. We'll see. They don't get shit to the consequence. Yeah, but imagine being the manager. Because if you're the manager, you for sure kind of, even if you can't do anything about it, you for sure feel responsible, no? Like, you're aware that, I don't know, you offer a shit service and everyone's complaining and... I don't know. It's a shit situation to put your workers. Dude, I don't think there's a build that is more powerful than this one at this stage. Like, at this stage... You know, where you have fucking... That's the boots. Like, level 30... Between 30 35, you know? Like, this build is really strong at this stage. Like, everything clicks together, you know? Okay, let's see. We got a bunch of gear. I kind of like this too, but the shame I got that 9%. I guess I'll craft on this. Better than what the implicit is not the best, but I gonna bleed both axe speed. I like mine more, honestly. Holy. I got a pretty good bow.
They won't forget.
Hidden so close. A word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrix.
There was one worker that complained and got fired. Wow. Well. And if it's like a big chain, you know how these things roll, you know. Unfortunately. I really wish that never happens to me, because I don't know if... I don't think our school will ever be like a 1,000-employee endeavor, right? I don't think it will ever grow that much. But I really wish, as I get older and it grows, I really wish I don't lose touch with these things, because I don't think it's gonna happen to me, but I mean... You never know, right? How much you can lose touch with things unintentionally. Like for example, I think if I was a politician, I wouldn't rob like resources, and I wouldn't take advantage of my position. That's what I like to think. But at the same time, I never had the opportunity to steal $1 million. So I would like to think I wouldn't do it. You know what I mean?
Yes?
But
The idea that when you until we meet again.
good intentions are just good intentions, you know? Unfortunately. By the way, I change how I level this. Like, I do the bleed stuff early, but then I switch to full throwing. And crit. I go hybrid for a bit though. Till 60. The reason I go crit is because crit basically with marksman makes you immortal to anything that is not a one-shot. You have so much sustain with the health on crit bullshit. And it's more damage too, obviously. Might as well kill this bitch. Well, briefly gains damage when hit.
That was close.
I was like, maybe I'm out. I did kill it, but...
Infinite possibility.
Sustain. But I was expecting announcement trailer by this week by Edgy. Kind of disappointed. I mean, the week is not over, I guess.
You're over go. I will hopefully. I will see you
Am I
soon.
excited about Fable? Not really, honestly. I'm just lazy to learn new games. You know what I've been craving a lot lately? I've been craving a lot to play Dark Souls again, because I haven't played Dark Souls, I don't know, since I was 20 or something. And I do have, and I do own it. But I'm just, oh man. I have to fucking grab the controller and fucking, I don't remember how to use a controller. Oh man, like I'm just lazy. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna play Last Epoch. And I was thinking about, oh, maybe I should go give a try to Grim Dawn and stream it, and hopefully I can get babysitter so people can teach me in stream. Because I've never played that game on stream, so I thought, oh, maybe I can learn on stream before the expansion, so then I can play a character in the expansion. But then I'm like, oh man, I'm lazy. Play on keyboards and mouse, but I remember when I tried playing on keyboards and mouse, because I have the Prepare to Die edition of Dark Souls 1. I don't have the remaster, and I don't think you can even buy the Prepare to Die edition no more. Dude, and I remember it was absolutely, like, unplayable, the commands. So I don't know if that has been fixed on the... with the bug fixes or with the latest versions or what, but, bro, the control schemes were, like... It was not something I enjoyed. The Divinity game, that's still far, far, far away now. I could also replay Divinity 1 and Divinity 2. I also own them. You know what problem I have on these games? That I've been brainwashed by myself so much about metagaming that I'm lazy to make like blind runs of these games. Like I have a tendency to, you know, I want to look builds, and I want to make sure that my characters are at least optimal, and I want to play the highest difficult. I don't know. And the latest game I did that with was like Expedition 33, where I went in blind, but I went maximum difficulty. And I wasn't particularly good at the game. So, yeah, I died a lot early. Then it's like a joke, because you start one-shotting everything no matter what, but... Yeah, exactly. If you want to play on maximum difficulty on a lot of those turn-based games, you need to know what you're doing. So, I don't know. A lot of the times, I don't know why, I feel like these kind of games, sometimes I enjoy more watching somebody play the game that knows what they're doing than playing it myself, somehow. Because the gameplay is not super important, it's more about the interactions and the journey. And I feel like, somehow, with a lot of these games, I enjoy watching like an expert playthrough where the guy's explaining everything really well and explains all the little interactions and chooses the right dialogues, and you get to see like you get to experience like a proper run, kind of, than doing like a pathetic run myself, kind of. But at the same time, if you do your own run and you succeed, it feels the best, right? So, but that needs time, and oh, I guess I'm gonna have a bit of time now. But like, I feel like I don't know. I kind of want to interact with. I think maybe I give a chance to Grim Dawn again. Because I played Grim Dawn in the past, but I've never played the, like pass. I never played the expansions. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know, we'll see. I don't even own Baldur's Gate 3, I never bought it. I'll wait for some sale or something. I was very tempted to buy it early, like early access. And then I never bought it, and then I just got busy with life and never played it. I've never seen a playthrough either. So that one is like... But to be honest, I was pretty similar to Divinity. Like, I never played Divinity on release. I played it years after. Divinity 2. And then I got Divinity 1. And I feel like those games are enjoyable no matter what, right? No matter when you play them. So whenever I see like a good sale for Baldur's Gate, I'll just buy it. Do Baldur's Gate's rad with Bina? We talked about it. But I think that would be pretty hilarious. We talked about doing it. But can you imagine a run where Bina is playing some OP sorcerer and I'm just role-playing as a fucking berserker who just goes in no matter what? And Bina's trying to role-play dialogues and I just go... and I just attack. Yeah, he already played the game. You hate playing with friends who already played the game? You have to do well, you can't have everything, you know. I own so many of these turn-based games that I've never played. I have fucking I own the Rogue Trader, I own I don't know, I own so many of these games and I have 0 hours played. But I bought them on sale because I do want to play them, right? Like, I do want to play them. It's just like, I don't know. I don't know what happened, man. Like, it's bad timing. I could just never get into it. But I do own them. That's pretty good. Because sometimes you have like you know what other game I own? I own the Warhammer Inquisitor or whatever, the ARPG. I think I bought everything with all the DLCs for $1.99. You know? Or something stupid like that, right? On some Steam sale. Because to be fair, it is a game that, you know, looks cool. Like, I love Warhammer. It is a game that I could see myself playing for sure. But I don't know, I just... I have a bunch of Pathfinders, 0 hours played. I will play them eventually, that's the thing. I'm not in a rush. I think again, I think the one that makes the most sense, and the one that it feels like it's kind of justified to Ellie. It's probably Grim Dawn, honestly. I feel like I will for sure play Grim Dawn on the 23rd of July if I'm around, because I don't know if I'll be. I don't know what my time schedule is gonna be looking like. Or I don't know, maybe Ellie already has. I don't know. I doubt it, but you know. If Ellie is in August, which I doubt by now, looking more like, who the fuck knows, honestly. August would be sick for me, end of August, or first week of September would be sick for me, but... Because even before patch notes, it takes a lot of work. Like getting ready for the patch, because I have to look at all the builds that I haven't played, I have to get familiar with things. And to be honest, there's so many things that I haven't looked at that I know I should look at because I'm lazy. August 27 for me would be, like, so good. But I think it's gonna be later. If they don't announce the trailer this week, I'm thinking September, even October. Which would be pretty brutal. It would be horrible for me. October would be horrible. Because the classes are like, I'm full on classes now, and yeah. Beginning of the year is stressing. Oh. I don't know how the fuck I didn't die there, but I'm glad I didn't. Well, same there. I guess I'm just a tanky rogue. I'm yapping too much, not paying attention.
That was close. The immortal
I would not expect to be a big patch. No. I don't expect to be a big patch. But we know we're getting, again, faction rework, new endgame mechanic. What else? We know we are getting... we know we are getting...
You should have seen. Yes.
at least 2 new abilities, no? Based on Micah depth streams. 1 paladin, 1 unknown. People are speculating shaman.
Quick, use hero.
Could be shaman. There's no reason to delete that much. There is a reason to delay it, which is the next season, the next patch is in theory gonna be the console release, and they can't release this year,
Is that smoke in the distance?
right? So you might want to delay it intentionally, just so the space between 0.5 and 0.5 and 1.0 is like not huge. Or they might just say fuck it. Because I heard Mike say something along the lines on the depth stream of Yeah, 1.0 and console release, not 1.0, like, you know, the Orobis expansion. I'm just calling it 1.0 because it's 1.0, right? To all intents and purposes. New 1.0, 2.0, okay? They put them on a in terms of, he mentioned something like, well, the expansion puts us on an awkward place when it comes to releases and timings. Which maybe what it means is like they're just gonna do a regular release and then just go on a hiatus for like 6 months or 7 months or even more. Because I'm expecting expansion to be April at the earliest, right? If it's not April, then we have to go to summer. And honestly, it could be a summer release, like a June release or something. I mean, ideally it would have been this Christmas, but you have PoE 2, you have all the big games, right? Like Grand Theft Auto and all the bullshit. Especially if you're releasing on console, bro. Everyone's gonna be playing Grand Theft Auto. Next Christmas? Yeah, next Christmas. But next Christmas is too long, no? I think next Christmas would be fine if they did 3 patches before that or 4, you know. 80 disc? Well, more like 100 if you want the actual full game, no?
A war between the
Did you hear? Yeah, I saw. I mean, if you were not expecting that, it was pretty obvious that that was gonna be the case. They just like camouflage it. It's basically a $100 game. Well, 99. What did they do? Basically, they have 2 versions of the game, and the base version is $80, but it like there's some features you don't have access to, and some of the features seem to be pretty core, like, you know, customizing, owning shops, customizing your cars, blah blah. So, you know, I haven't looked into the exact details, but my understanding is like some features that used to be core in the previous games, non-DLC features, are now gonna be part of the Deluxe Edition, and the Deluxe Edition is not $80, it's $100, right? So people are like, I mean, to be fair, if you think about it, let's just say you are like a working class kid, you don't have a lot of money, you really want to get your fucking Grand Theft Auto, but your family's kind of can't really afford a $100 video game. But maybe 80 is more reasonable, you know? Normal video games are like 60 anyway, you know? So, obviously they want to sell the game for $100. Because, I mean, I'm sure it's going to be worth it too, like... The reason why people are... I don't think people are angry at Grand Theft Auto being $100. I think people are angry that because they're doing this pricing model, that other big studios are gonna copy the model without offering Rockstar quality. Because when you go to a good restaurant and it's $100, if it's worth it, you know what you're going for, right? That's what you pay $100. But what if McDonald's start charging $100 for a Big Mac? Then you'll be like, yo, right? And unfortunately, video game pricing is all over the place, right? Because there's games that are super underpriced, there's games that are super overpriced. Like, I don't know, I would argue that a game like... A game like Last Epoch, in my opinion, is underpriced, right? For what you get out of it. If you... Because at the very minimum, if you just do one playthrough, one character, just experience what the game has to offer, you're gonna spend at least 100 hours just getting the... Just... You know, ARPGs are just it's a deep genre by default. So if you pay $30 for it, well, the money per hour is like extremely good, right? Like if you play a single player game that is like, I don't know, 10 hours and it's not really replayable and it's like the same price, your time per hour is like your dollar per hour is way worse. That doesn't mean you shouldn't spend it, because maybe it's a more polished experience, better narrative, better, right? So I think people are worried about Grand Theft Auto pricing model, not because the game itself. They think it's worth it, but they're worried that other studios like Ubisoft and like, you know, all the shitty EA or whatever the fuck, they're gonna start doing the same bullshit even more aggressively now. Oh, because GTA did it, people paid it, so now we're gonna pretend we are GTA and we're gonna do the same pricing, even though our games did not cost, or, you know, they're not the same quality or whatever. And also, that's assuming GTA is what we expect, or what it should be, because it could be that Rockstar shits the bed too. I don't know, I'd be surprised, but if the people buy the game is not the company, yeah. And to be honest, I don't know. It's based on the what they're promising and the expectations of the game. I don't think it's, if the game is worth it, I don't think it's unreasonable. I think games in general are cheap. It's just like if you think about it, what is more expensive, gaming or watching sports? Gaming or going to the movies? Gaming or like miniature collection, puzzle collection, book collection, whatever the fuck you wanna, whatever. Is there any hobby that is cheaper than games for the amount of time you get out of it and the quality you get out of it? I don't think so, honestly. I think games are pretty cheap. Like, sure, you know, getting like a PC, the entry point is expensive. But, like, if I actually look at... Okay, for example, in my case, right? This computer was worth, I don't know, like 2K, let's say 2K. And last epoch was $35. And I got fucking 15k hours out of it, bro. It's not, it's cheap. What people don't like is predatory behavior, like pay to win and like gamba, and I'm completely against that too. But the pure gaming, like you get a PC and you get a game and you get a mouse and you game. I think it's very, 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 like, for what it is and how engaging it can be and how much variety you have. Or you have free-to-play games, you have AAA games, like, I don't know, I feel like gaming is not expensive. If you compare it to other hobbies. Obviously there's hobbies that are cheaper, like if you like origami. Well, sure, you know. But again, you want to get into, I don't know, radio control cars, like oil painting, music composing, or instrument playing. I mean... Now, and you could take a look at the Grand Theft Auto thing and the pricing. Think like, okay, if the game entry point is $80, it means more people will have access to it, and it would be more, you know, because for a lot of people those extra $20 mean nothing, but for a lot of people those extra $20 mean everything. It's the difference between making end of the month or not, or whatever, right? You could argue that if you're in that situation, you shouldn't be thinking about playing GTA. But let's be progressive for a moment, right? I don't know. It's what I was expecting personally. I just hope when other companies do it, they don't just blindly buy the game. And one thing that I would for sure not do is pre-order. Like the pre-order stuff got me... What is this pre-order bullshit? Pre-ordering? Hell no. That is something I am not a fan of in general. I think I'm gonna wear this for the cold dress. There is no way the consoles can run the game as they've shown it. Yeah, I mean, we'll see the entire... I mean,
What?
Rockstar... I would say they have a pretty good track record, honestly. Like, fucking Red Dead Redemption 2, even in console, looks absolutely insane. Now, it is a much different game, way more streamlined and less chaotic, I would say. Less... Like, Grand Theft Auto seems to be like... It's gonna be a way bigger world, and there's way more things that could be buggy, right? Like fucking vehicles and helicopters and whatever the fuck, yeah? What I'm trying to say is that Red Dead Redemption seems like just because of the time period, seems easier to make like a polished experience, because I mean, there's not much going on in the Wild West, right? In general, it's just... It is part of the charm that the game is kind of deserty and it's not very dense, and there's not that many NPCs, because, you know, back in the day populations were not like as crazy as they are now in big cities. I think Grand Theft Auto is supposed to be like some sort of Miami, with all the like nightlife and all the traffic jams.
All that's left is locating the lance.
Yeah, I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, what you're saying, Jiro. Like, Red Dead Redemption is very smart on how they achieve the quality they achieve, right? Because they only show you bits at a time.
Freedom. Death.
We have with you. Tell me more of this immortal emperor on our journey. We have. Would you come with me? It's
I don't know, we'll see.
but I need all the help I can get.
I would say Rockstar hasn't done anything for us to make us super worry about downgrading or bad performance on console. If anything, they're the kings of console. I mean, who can make... I think those people, aren't they like just insane at making the hardware of consoles push the hardware to the extreme? In the past, at least. Like, they always been... Every generation of console has been basically benchmarked by these games, no? Where like, holy fuck. You play Grand Theft Auto 4 on the PlayStation 3 or whatever, and you're like, what the fuck? Or even Grand Theft Auto 5, no? Could run there? I don't know. No, it's Grand Theft Auto 4, and then Grand Theft Auto... The other one is... I own both, I don't know. But I remember Grand Theft Auto 4, back in the day, ran like on the PlayStation 3, it looked like... It was impressive. And Red Dead Redemption 1 also. Oh, fucking hell. I'm not particularly interested about Grand Theft Auto 6. I feel like I grew out of those kind of games. It's the kind of game that I feel like if I played like 3 years after release on a sale, like I think I'll be completely fine. Like I don't think I'm even gonna buy it. Like I know and I acknowledge that it's gonna be fucking amazing and huge, but I am also aware that it's probably, it doesn't appeal to who I am anymore, I feel. And I feel like a lot of the things in that I enjoy in games anymore are not really present in that game. You live in Miami, so I don't even care about GTA 6. That's because you already live in GTA 6. No? you open up the window and boom. There's it. Some alligator eat your dog. Some homeless eat the alligator. We'll see. I mean, I'll pay attention to it. If it's like, if people like basically review it and they go like, bro, this game is doing something that we didn't thought it was capable of happening in gaming. This is the most intricate NPC system we ever seen, blah blah blah. Like, you know, like how if people talk about the game like, hey, this is a must experience, you must experience this video game if you call yourself a gamer, kind of deal, regardless of what genres you like. Because I feel like there is games like that for sure. Like maybe I'll try it, but I feel like it's just gonna be GTA 4, which GTA 5, sorry, which I wasn't a huge fan of. Like, I liked it, but, you know, I completed the story and stopped playing, basically. I had fun during the story, don't get me wrong, but... I don't know, the questing is very one-dimensional, like... Some of the... Trevor kind of carried the game. Yeah, like, I feel like GTA 5 is Trevor, no? Like, without Trevor... to be honest, I don't even remember anything but Trevor. But Trevor was cool. I think I would be way more excited for Red Dead Redemption, and again the GTA roleplay thingy. I don't know. Maybe if I get into it, I would like it. Honestly, I don't dislike RPing. Like in general, I like playing D&D with my friends, and I like. I think it would be pretty funny. Like, I think I would be good at it, personally. As content. But I don't know, I just never got into it. I don't really have friends who play it, and... I don't know. It doesn't particularly interest me. I enjoyed RD2 more than... Yeah, for me, not even close. For me, not even close. Especially because I really like Red Dead Redemption 1. Red Dead Redemption 1, one of my core memories on the Xbox 360. Like, that ending, bro, when your character... Well, you guys know what happened if you played it. Holy, man. Oh, that was some... That was good. XCOM? I would be way more excited for an XCOM 3 than GTA 6 for sure. But that's, I know it's like a subjective, it's a me thing, right? You know what I'm excited for? Probably the game that I'm the most anticipated is Riot MMO, which, I mean, could be anything really, but it's out there. Maybe one day, you know? It seems like a game I could ruin my life over with, and that's good. And then I'm excited for... Warhorse, which are the... apparently Warhorse Studios, which are the Kingdom Come guys.
Yes?
they're working on what? There's the passives.
May I
They're working on a Lord of the Rings game. Bro. That would go. That would be something. That would be something. Let me tell you. Because I really like their approach, and I think they're pretty based. So, I don't know, I kind of trust them to do something... something cool, pretty much. Okay, let's see. This is time to frag, guys. Pretty good, actually. Give me res. Any kind of res. Ignite? What? This is pretty good, too. Kind of like this bow. Big speed. Void throwing. Not bad either. Could be good. I think I don't need that. Okay. Get the points. I go 3. I think I go crit, I said. We keep that. I'm remembering.
Take care.
Look at that, the arrow. Kingdom Come, really good games. I really like Kingdom Come. I put like 100 hours on the first one. I need to finish the second one. I'll probably finish it like this summer. I'll probably start it from scratch, honestly. Because I bought them at the same time, so I wanted to complete the first one before the second one to... well, to get a hand of the story and the world and everything. And the first one I put like, I don't know, like 100 hours in it or something. I wanna do another playthrough of Cyberpunk. But again, same thing where I'm like lazy. I have the DLC and everything. I haven't played the DLC. I heard it's really good. Save the point. Remember. Probably here. Non-set green beams. I need the affix. This fucking guy. Artillery. What a great first map with all the annoying stuff. Really? Headshot. Oh man, this run. For sure had modifiers, but can't tell what it is. Because it was off-screened. What the hell? Hit me for 470. Holy. He off-screened me though. $474. What the fuck? Single meteor. Where was the champ? Down here. He's off screen. He's like down here. Nowhere to be seen? Yeah. He off screened me. Fuck, man. I'm getting bored of marksman, man. It's always some bullshit too in these runs. I mean, I shouldn't have picked the 20% increased damage. That killed me. Ugh. I missed it. Very, very deserved. Let me get some food. Very deserved. That's my bad. It was pretty tanky too. I had everything. Lizard S4R potato. We can roll again, I guess, but I have to eat before. I have to eat beforehand. You guys posted then I have plans for playing a like a harvest guy. But I don't know what to level with Leech. That's another thing that I'm super. That's gonna take a while to figure out. There's two very different approaches, and I don't know which one is better. Do I have time to another run? I have to go at 8 o'clock. My girlfriend will be here at 7, but she's busy at 7. Because at 8 o'clock I have D&D with the boys. I guess I have time for another run, but I might not be able to finish it, so we'll finish it later. Should we just do another run of marksman? That was a pretty sad death, let me tell you. I have to eat first, though. I'll wait for food. Because I don't want to eat mid-run. $475. I wonder what modifiers that fucker had. He probably had deadly when not damaged, and the 20% increased. And it had deadly, and I obviously he off-screened me, so I didn't see him, right? So that's why I exploded. I guess we can finish. I can finish this. It's not looking good. Oh shit. It will suck. Wait, are they gonna be fat? Are they gonna be fat? That's not good, man. That would be so bad, yeah. If I want to look at someone fat, I look in the mirror. You know? The Lagon is not correct. Where is Lagon? Here? Three 637. Dragon's coming. Three 2533. What are we shitting on? Oh, I mean, we don't know. People are saying that they're suspicious about GTA, you know? Three 4826. You're sus about the technical side? You think they're downgrading? People are saying that based on some of the stuff in the website and the teasers or whatever the fuck, that it looks like from the original trailer, it looks very downgraded. It might be for the console or something. 4941. $358.48. Beautiful, beautiful. Do 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 do. Not the one I want. Don't I have a recent? Don't I have a paladin one? Really? I don't believe this. What? What? I don't have the paladin one. Are you kidding me? That sucks. What? What the fuck? Alright, I think I got it now. Okay, it's on now. Do I do Age of Winter? Yeah, I do Age of Winter. The only reason I wouldn't do Age of Winter is if I wanted like a different unique or so, like a specific unique. I do Age of Winter because it's the least risk. The quests are easy. The enemies are not too annoying compared to shamans. Because in shamans you have the big projectile, the big fireball guys. Heroth is a bit slower, but the Harbinger is the easiest by far. One second, be right back. Okay, we got food. I think for me at least, the Spirits of Fire Harbinger is one of the rippiest. Like if you get unlucky with the damage over time overlapping and the the spinny meteor thing, it's annoying. Do the winter because it's the easiest, yeah. It's also the most likely to give you something decent, right? Because the blessings. The blessings. Oops. No. The blessings on Monolith Timelines on Age of Winter are more likely to be good. Because you have percentage armor, endurance, physical res, cold res, block, chill, fizz and cold res, like I said. I mean, the only ones that are like useless is like what? You have frostbite, which I mean, it's not useless, it's damage. I don't know. Like the only one that is useless is this one, basically. But everything else, and this is kind of useless too, depending on the build. But increased armor is good, block is good, chill is good. Shred, I mean, depends on the build, obviously. This is good, this is good, this is good, right? It's very unlikely that you get something useless out of here. Well, there's like Spirits of Fire. Armor what channeling? Well, if I'm not channeling, doesn't do anything. Fire damage, again, all the damages. Sure, if I'm doing... It's like flat armor, Reality, and Fire Res. Which Fire Res is the fire that is the res that is the easiest to get. Because it's most present in most implicits, right? And then everything else, stun duration, minion damage, like what is this, There's the chances of you getting something that doesn't do much for your build are higher. Well, depends on the build. It's also 3 bosses, right? It's annoying. More chances to die. They do more damage. Raya is annoying because of the immunity phase, but it's basically impossible to die, right? Fire monos are scary. I said that before. Because you have the... I don't even know what they're called. Imperial something? The ones that throw like a big fireball, like a big ball. I don't know what they're called. Pyromancers? Imperial Pyromancer. Because you have the Skull and Pyromancers, but those are not scary. I don't know what they're called, honestly. But there's two types. The one that I'm talking about, there's the ones that throw fireballs like this, right? I'm talking about the big fireball that grows over time and like rolls. This one is the annoying one. Yeah, that one. Okay. Imperial Pyromancer. Yeah, that one. And those can off-screen you too. And if they off-screen you, well, you get fucked. Because it gets damage, right? By distance. Yeah, that's why I don't do Spirits of Fire, because you spawn those guys there. But you don't in the Age of Winter. The modifiers are also easier. Look at these modifiers. No deadly. This one has deadly. It has more modifiers, basically. Not all timelines can roll deadly. That's important to remember. You have Mark for Death here. You don't have Mark for Death here. Yeah, it's not even close. Like how much deadlier Spirits of Fire is. And you still have all the bad stuff. Damage on high health? Sure, but you don't have deadly and damage on high health. Undead enemy damage. You don't have it here. That applies to the bosses too. Because most of them are undead. Well, the video is on now. Should be on at least. Unlisted. Put it to public. It's public now, I guess. Giga. Did I do the... I did. You're good. One second, I have to check something from work. Go back. Good. Let's see. Enter a new dimension. Potato. Are you ready? In the beginning.
In the beginning, there was darkness. Only terror, myself, and the void.
In the beginning.
I was content with nothing. She dreamt of light.
Alright, let's go.
I've never been this far from the slums. No looking back now. Time to leave Majelka behind me.
It took a bit to react that. I'm speedrunning empowered. Trying to figure out the best way to level on any class. Which is pretty unexplored, I would say. Some classes are more solved than others. And some classes I basically had to start from scratch, pretty much. The epic 4 spawn.
When you arrived, it was like, what? Are you good? Name. Oh, come. Let me watch you fight. Smoke. So much destruction. And for what? Where'd you learn to fight? Quick, before it reaches town. Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
The loading screens are sabotaging me and my times. This is literally adding 20 seconds, this loading screen. Literally 20 seconds. I don't care too much about the times, it's more to give a reference to the viewer, you know. You could make be way faster if you're weaker and you just like YOLO. But I want to be consistent, not fast. Sure. Pretty good. What do you want from me? I'll never be the same. The sword is pretty good. I'll probably use the sword over the bow on the boss, because it has that much over time.
Azarian ordered!
Yeah, we're doing marksman here, so no blade dancer. I think marksman is probably the hardest out of all of them. Just because it's a bit finicky and the final build is a lot of bottoms, a lot of clicks. Combo gameplay, you know.
This way! You're here to help! Protect the Drake! Tread carefully. That's it for that's what you wanted. Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These peace talks are hardly worth it. You don't know why Orion is after us.
They won't forget that one.
Okay, Amity.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe. Good. No.
Just 60 days for Amity to get his perks. Soon. Pretty good. Oh no. I'm scared.
Terra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself. Terra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine! Core member wing!
He's back. He's being...
You're back now. Lena, I'm so sorry to you too.
What is this place? I don't seem to have gone far, but everything looks so different. Is there anyone here?
The towel lore, man. Only OGs know.
Gods be with you. Stay safe. Farewell.
Okay, this might be your finest work, Amity.
What brings you here? Eterra's...
Keep them off me. Only a little longer. Impressive. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
It consumes.
I see.
You. Now, the gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you comfort.
I like this part. It consumes. It consumes. It consumes. It consumes. It consumes. Mabina.
What? Go on then. Goodbye. What?
My clicking, man, so bad.
Bah.
Panion, I please stop him.
Is your Spanion clear? Oh yeah, puncture is good. It consumes. Two of the same.
That's close.
Okay, one more time. My anus. My bina. My bina.
It will shatter around you. It consumes. In the Bahamas.
Easy. Too easy.
It consumes. What is the Mike pizza? It's just saying Mike is in the Bahamas eating pizza. As in, Mike got a lot of money out of the, you know. Just basically explaining that the depths are chilling, basically. Which they are. It consumes.
But what's done is done.
Grab my Bina.
Is not what I was expecting.
And what is a Bina? A Bina is anything you want, basically. You believe in the power of Bina. It consumes. It consumes.
I then close your. I see your. We will meet again.
It consumes. Do you know what I mean? Ma bene.
Why? Thank you. There is an old passage to the surface.
Insane. We will listen to it again when we get to Monolith. We will need this anthem to focus. Mabina. Can we get a roadmap? Do you want a survey? Mabina. Would you like a roadmap? Mabina. So I'm stealing that prompt, Amity. Like that 2000s ADM vibe. I'm stealing the prompt. You know it? I know it. I'm complete autopilot once again playing this class.
That was close.
Did you get a survey? Mabina. It consumes. It provides. Mabina. What? Mabina. Could I get a survey? It consumes. Discovery. It consumes. Amity's greatest creation. Or is consuming and providing emotes? That's true, actually. How do we make that, though? It's a very ethereal concept. It's hard to turn into an emote, I feel. I'll think about it. The best part. It consumes. It consumes.
I'm happy with destroying the three souls. Only then.
It consumes.
That was close.
Farewell.
What a banger. Holy.
Yes.
It consumes. It consumes. Mabina. Again. One more time. Discovery. Mabina. No, I'm crashing. Okay, thank God.
Or at least it used to be. I doubt anything.
There was crashing there, but Bina saved me. What does Vina think of his songs? He thinks Vina. He loves them, I think. I mean, how wouldn't you love them? Think about it. Crafton. In the Bahamas. It consumes.
Oblivion waits. The moment comes.
Easy. Too easy.
The silence wakes.
It consumes. Mabena. It consumes.
Take care.
Many travelers seek out the outcast queen,
It
leader of the
provides.
living, and show her the epoch. The rest will be up to you.
What you gonna craft on Bina? Would you like? Would you like craft on Bina? One more? One more? Yes or no? Mabina.
It will shatter around you.
Once again. It consumes. Have done. Craft done. Announcements of the announcements. Actually good lyrics. Every listening you find something new. It consumes. Would you like a survey, Bina? It consumes. I'm playing better than before, I feel. Maybe it's the song. Would you like a survey, Bina? Okay, one more time.
Easy. Too easy.
It opens once again. My Bana! My Bana! It consumes. I'm leveling like a demon. How about a survey, Bana? Would you like a survey, Bana?
I'll take that as a yes. Get to the railing and give a signal when you're ready.
Would you like a survey, Pina?
Well, that was actually kind of refreshing.
Okay, enough.
Where are we?
More Pina later.
That was close.
The weakest subclass, and could you do some love? It depends at what stage of the game. I think the weakest overall, it doesn't mean it doesn't have good builds, but the weakest overall, I think is Druid.
Easy. Too easy.
If I had to say one, that doesn't mean it doesn't have a couple good builds, but I think if you compare it to the other masteries, still following me, the champion, somehow. Sork, no, Sork is pretty good. And you can get very tanky with the... with the mana tank stuff. And Sork with investment, it gets pretty crazy, you know, once you start getting into the high manas. You can do some crazy shit. You need gear for it, but Sork early game is not particularly amazing. In fact, it's not amazing at all. But you can get pretty crazy. There's some really high investment Sork builds that can do, again, ridiculous stuff, you know. Like auto bombers with mana stacking, casting static orb, stacking mana, like...
slums.
I don't want the idol. No idol. Go for the toxins, I guess. We played some Tsunami, but Scorp has awful movements with it. I'll have to try the Scorpion stuff. Have to finish this first though.
Three. When she told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa, I didn't expect this.
Bina! It consumes.
This squad, I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine how she... Hidden so... A word of advice. Don't ask her about the Diamond Matrons.
Bina.
The silence wakes.
$112, holy.
Can I help you?
Look at that beauty. If I was playing something not shit. Dude. Well.
Stay safe, traveler.
Ah, yes. May I tear a smile upon you?
Time for lunch. Enjoy your Bina.
Until we meet again, traveler.
Bina, Bina, Bina.
Stay.
Next season, next year? No, it's this year. We just don't know when, but... You're half a war away.
Easy. Too easy.
The game needs Uber Bina boss, which you have to have over 1000 corruption to fight. Yes. It's a giant ballista that has aimbot and one-shots you. With Vina's face, it's like, yeah, the Tom the Train or whatever the fuck, you know, guys know that? Tom the Train, but it's Vina the Ballista. I just...
The Emperor, you're over go. I will hopefully. We will see you soon.
Would you pay MTX for that? I think I would. Oh man, I need it now. EG, I could make you a millionaire. If you hired me as head of skins, I could make you millionaires. Well, I guess you already are. Never mind. Okay, what about this short time event, guys? Or this MTX? You pay MTX, and every enemy is replaced. Every enemy is replaced with Vina. It's just Vina's face. So this guy would be like a giant Vina face. These guys would be like small Vina faces. And that's it. $100.
If it weren't for
You don't need to talk to that guy. I made a mistake.
I'd be making friends with Sarah.
I got excited, you know, talk too much about Vina and I lose focus, you know. Maybe there is only one way to gain my focus back. It begins. What's up? What's up, Misha? Listen to this song. Listen to this song and tell me it's not a banger. What's up, Rams? On YouTube. Season 5 when? Who the fuck knows at this point? It consumes.
Infinite possibility.
Would you like a survey?
Easy. Too easy.
They said that they will reveal the date when they release the teaser trailer, the 15-second video where it says the date. And Mike has said on stream that it's ready, that he's seen it, and that it's gonna drop soon. And that's all we know. Acquisition craft done. Ah. My armor is shit, so I'll grab it. Reading the roadmap. New Bina song? Yeah. New Bina song. Announcements of the announcements. Bina.
The heart of the citadel is beyond. There is an exit near the Emperor's throne, giving you a chance to strike.
It consumes. Is Bina playing PoE? Yeah, Bina's playing PoE. He's addicted to the crossbow, Bina. He's addicted. Bina. Reading the roadmap. Bina. It consumes. I'll go build I'm going for. I'm going marksman. I'm doing some weird shit. I'm going puncture, bleed, shuriken stuff. But then I go into full throwing with Cinder Strike buffing and Heartseeker buffing. It's a shit ton of bottoms, but it's a lot of damage from my testing. And you're... as long as you don't get one shot, you have a lot of sustain with the crit stuff.
The Immortal Emperor, huh? This is probably my biggest hit yet.
The intern will fix it. Bina.
I've heard of your power. Let's see how it fits this. Who are you?
Now's our chance. Quick, use Herod's lance.
6 hours for PoE1 event. Log out. Parisia, whatever the fuck it's called, that shit. I don't know. The auto battler shink thing. Oh no.
Wait, is that smoke in the distance?
Log out. Is this your lyrics? This is Amity. Roadie. But they're impossible. What do you mean, man? Are you cheating or? Guys, I think Roadie's cheating. He's getting impossible items. Ay, ay, ay. There was a enraged deadly mob. Fucking hell. Was returned to Ellie? You were playing PvE2? You lasted more than me. Like a few days more than me.
A war between the gods.
Go to her.
Put your weapon.
Who did you? And here, come. We have much to discuss.
Big cinematic? Why did you skip it? Bina. No time. I'm Binaing.
Yes. Farewell.
I don't need cold dress. It consumes.
That was close.
Bina, 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 Bina. Why don't I have ward? Should have ward. Hmm? I have no idea.
Too easy.
Why the fuck? I don't have ward. I don't know. Announcements of the announcements. It consumes. My Bana. It consumes.
The reflection stars. My Bana. The silence wakes.
Easy. Too easy.
You're alive, but and you what? And you and I what? left is locating the lance. Tell me more of this immortal emperor on our journey.
How about a survey, Bina?
Yes?
I know if to be all that is left is to take the lance and bless it.
We finished the campaign, so would you like a survey, Bina? It's good. It consumes.
It will shatter around you.
Would you like a survey, Bina? I'm only killing things here for the haste, by the way, in case you're wondering why am I killing things, or why am I attacking things. So I broke the haste. It consumes. Okay, enough, Bina. Would you like a survey, Bina? We'll go for this one when it's OP. Would you like a survey, Bina? Would you like a survey, Bina? Bina.
Easy. Too easy.
Interesting shotgunning there.
Greetings. Do not dwell on regrets. Ah, yes.
Okay, boom. That was a pretty fast campaign.
Hmm.
Kind of sexy. Good, but not for me. Keep that. I need an Icarus. Let's see what you do. I'll wait. Need HP somewhere. Let's do Ele. Discovery. Very bad. That's pretty good. Sunrise, I mean, sure. My bow is pretty bad. I mean, guess we just rock with that.
Take care.
And the rest look okay. 230. Big point. Big point. $657. And I have ward now. That's good. Okay, impossible challenge. Not to die now. Movement speed and damage. Res. Okay, we'll take the res. Should we play all? Yeah, the problem is if you get a deadly guy. Like my last character died to an off-screen deadly guy that hit me for... On my first monolith, by the way. Hit me for 474 off-screen with one of the meteor weaver thingies. You know, the weaver thing, the meteor attack that just falls on you and you just get fucked, basically. Find the room prisons. It should be fine. A very mobile gentleman. Really? First enemy I get, and they have to be some fucking mage with fucking all the worst attacks. Are you kidding me, man? Oh, man. Oh, man. I wouldn't have died if I had this song. I mean, that's a bit unlucky, honestly, this run. I've been a bit unlucky. But the chances are my first thing, my first objective is 2 exiled mages, you know? And he frostbite me too. The worst fucking persistent attacks in the world. Vina would have survived, that's true. What is even hitting me there? Like, I have basically 900 health here. Okay, juking. Okay, he dashes. Okay, whatever. He hits me with the 150 thing, okay. It frostbites, shocks, and cold res. That attack. Okay, sure, so frostbite. Okay, now what? What is that? I feel like I played pretty good. I joked the linings. The lining shock. That hits me. It's just 1 frostbite stack, no? 1 frostbite stack. It's for 22. How is that hitting me? That hit me, apparently. I feel like that's just lagging. Why did I open him? Read. Because I have to. It's my first echo. That's bullshit, though. That did not hit me. I feel like the servers are not helping. I feel like I'm juking these things. That one definitely hit me, but look at this one. Look at this one, yeah? Look at this. Look at this. Hits me. Oh. I'm here. Like, it's not even... That one is absolute server bullshit. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, watching. Kiting. Kiting. Okay, that hits me for 70, that's fine. Okay, that one doesn't hit me. Good. This one hits me, okay. But what about the next one? Look, it's coming. Okay, goes up. Doesn't hit me. Okay, that makes sense, right? It went this way. And it didn't hit me. Makes sense. But what about the next one? I juked the thing. Good. Look. Okay, this one hits me. It's the next one. This one. We're watching, yeah? We're watching. I'm sidestepping. Frostbite goes up. How? Bro. The server issue. It's luck. That one should have not hit me. Oh, it's good. My silver shroud is gone now. That one hits me again. And he does it 2 times. Hits me 2 times. Hits me 3 times. Why did he do 3 times that attack in a row, too? I really don't understand that attack, honestly. Is it because I stunned him? Let's see if I stun him. Because I feel like it should have a cooldown, no? Okay, dashes. One. No, 2. Oh yeah, I did stun him. And he just does it 3 times. Let's see. What does it say? Icicle. Pina, 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 pina. No cooldown. Why? Why no cooldown? That has to be a mistake, no? Everything has a cooldown. 12, 20. Eight, 12, 6. I didn't know this, so we're learning at least. So there's two abilities that have no cooldown, and one is Mana Strike, which is just useless, right? That gives you shock. And it's a melee attack. It's actually melee, right? It's like a basic attack, basically. But why does Icicle have no... Why does it have no cooldown? When it's a spell, and it does similar damage to other spells. Like this Lightning Blast. It's 20 damage, no... This has a 4-second cooldown, but this one has no cooldown, even though it's more damage. Because it's 10 plus the Frostbite guaranteed. I guess it's because they taken this ability from the bow or something. Like, how is Surge? Looking at the damage, this damage profile doesn't make sense. 7 seconds from 12 and 12. What happened to the game? People are playing other games. That's literally all that happened. People will come back. It's kind of crazy, that Icicle thing. I thought it was safe. Because I thought it had a summon cooldown, you know, but it doesn't. It's literally the only ability that doesn't have a cooldown. Well, we learned. But I don't have time for another run. I'll do it tomorrow in the morning. So I guess we can figure out Acolyte or something. Oh man. Absolute tragedy. Absolute tragedy. Can't believe that, actually. I don't know, to be honest, this death was like... This death, I feel like I just didn't have the knowledge, I guess. When I saw the Icicle, I should have been worried, knowing that it has no cooldown. and it has a minimum range of 15. So if you stay long, if you stay far away, he doesn't do it, basically. Because the minimum range is 15. And I could have just kite him. Use decoy, whatever, or bait it with decoy. Because if I throw decoy close to him, like 5-meter distance, he would have basically like the distance of a bastion or whatever, he would have auto-engaged. Because basically when an enemy has an ability with no cooldown and you force the engage range, they will do it 100%. So you can basically guarantee that he will drop aggro on you because he is forced to use the ability that has a engage range while being taunted by decoy. Because what happens with decoy sometimes is like he would get decoyed, but because the engage range of the ability requires extra distance, he will ignore the decoy and he would go for you. That happens, for example, with Wengari Jump, right? Because Wengari Jump has a minimum distance of the Patriarch or whatever, or the Matriarch. I'll show you. But if we go to Bestiary and we go to Wengari Matriarch, right? We will see that he has the leap attack, and you know it needs a minimum of 4. So if you stay close to the Wengari, he will never jump because you need to be at least 4 meters away from him. Right? Whereas he has abilities that don't have a range, right? It will hit you as long as you are at 3 meters. It would hit you, but if you leave the 3-meter range and you go into the 4-meter range, then he will leap attack, right? Because it activates. They don't overlap. So he's either auto-attacking you or chasing you with leap. But if you're close to him, he will never leap, right? So yeah, I guess we learned that. Fucking hell. What was the range of this? Search pursuit is 70. He will chase you. 518. 518 it says. .518. Would have just stayed close to him, he wouldn't have done it. But he did the ice vortex thing, no? Real 4. You're 9. He does the orb if you're close. Okay. I didn't know. I didn't know. My bad. Imprint farming is dead. It's a shame, I was doing pretty good. So unlucky. The first monolith is 2 not 1, 2 mages. Which they're pretty rough, right? When they're level 16, you're level 40. Literally the first echo. Unlucky. Bina, Bina, Bina. Let's test Lich. I don't really know what to do. E-H-G.
There was dark.
I wonder if these keepers will accept my aid. They would be fools to deny my power.
When you arrive, they were like, what are you good? Name, oh, come. Let me watch you fight. Smoke. So much destruction. And for what? Where'd you learn to fight? Quick, before it reaches town. Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
this way. You're here to protect the drink. Tread carefully. Note here that would you want it? Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These beastalks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us. Sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe. Good. No.
Right.
Hello? Hello? I wasn't muted. I don't know. It auto-muted me. I have no idea.
grace be with you.
If they buff imprints, I'm gonna blame you. Good.
Eterra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
To be honest, I don't remember what you do here. I think it's wandering, but normally you don't have this by now, so
You're here for the Epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine! Core member wing! The Epoch is ours! Raya!
made a mistake there. Hungering Souls is probably the most damage, now that I think about it. I don't know.
He's being...
You're back now. Do you go? Lena, I'm so sorry to you too. This is what's best.
Bina, Bina, Bina. Perfect. Potato. I'm sure they will like them. No? Thoughts?
And who are you?
EAG, is this meant to be? No imprint procs, do they even exist? Buff imprints back. Imprint farming is that beep 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 now. I wonder if they have backed out transplant also. Doesn't look like it. It's only teleport that is bugged.
What brings you here? Terra's grace.
There is no hope. Why even try? Bina. EAG, is this meant to be? Listen to us, buff imprints back.
Keep them off me. Press it. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
That's pretty cool. Potato. We can progress.
You, now we the gods have long left this world.
EAG, is this meant to be? No imprint procs, do they even exist? EAG, is this meant to be? Ah, no.
God, where are you going?
You should do these points before of what I'm doing, but eh. Once again. Need to remember. EAG, is this meant to be? This is kind of cheating, but EHG, is this meant to be? This fucking sucks. Goes into us. Buff imprints back.
What?
Panions, I please stop him.
Bena, bena, bena. They even exist. Oh no. I think I ran out of way. EHG, is this meant to be? No, imprint procs, do they even exist? This fucking sucks. Imprints back, buff, imprints back. Bena, bena, bena. EHG. World of Eterra opens once again. Bena! We want to live forever. Hey. You know, make it count. Tell me, Bena, who do you wanna be? Bena, who do you wanna be?
Death will not take me.
be here again.
Seems he failed to handle the Void's power. So much for their mighty elder. Pathetic. What is this place? Everything's in pieces. I don't like this at all. Where am I?
Beep, 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 beep. I don't remember anything, honestly. We won the wand with the catalyst, but I only remember that.
Then close your eyes. I see your. We will meet again.
It count. Tell me, Bina, who do you wanna be? Who's it gonna be? Tell me, Bina, who do you wanna be? You know your choice.
Why? You thank you. There is an old passage to the surface.
Bina, make it count. Who's it gonna be? Tell me, Bina, who do you wanna be? Okay. Metal Vina. I don't want the wand. Let's see. No wand. When it has a net. Isn't there like a... I'm tripping. Opens once again.
Your echo will break.
Okay, I remember my Lich, that's okay. I haven't leveled a Lich since... like, from scratch, since, I don't know... Season 1, I'm pretty sure. Launch.
Well-written ruins. I thought this would be satisfying, but I feel nothing. No matter.
The cooldown doesn't reset anymore, right? Of Reaper Form on zones. Oh, maybe it does. At least in the campaign. Bro. They chased me out of the thing. Wait, what? How the fuck did I beat it? Oh, no. I think it's just closed. It just closed. We will never. What?
Farewell.
What? What was that? Me no like. Reaper from bugs, Wonka? No, no. Me no like. Dead Bunny Reaper. I like a regular. That was a misclick. You know your choice. Time to. When does Acolyte start to get strong? Acolyte is always strong.
So many secrets, so much power. It could have been used.
Always strong, basically. Like, early game is one of the best, actually. Like, the first, like, 15 levels, I don't know, it's pretty stupid. The complicated part is afterwards. At 35 and stuff. Pretty good. The HE. Very important not to lose Reaper here, but how am I supposed to capture my items? Primalist early game awful? Yeah. And you can get it okay-ish, but... the totem and stuff. But... Gathering Storm is not super horrible, but... And if you watch my Shaman run, just do what I do there. You need to build... You need to rush to a wielding and get the access that give you bleed chance.
My approval.
Okay.
Defensive tools? Ah, you have a lot. I mean, compared to what?
Infinite possibilities.
On Shaman, you basically have free resistances, right? Okay, this is big points now. I have played 4,000 hours and I have 0 imprint proc. Big armor early with totem, big DR, big HP, percentage HP on the tree. I don't know, I feel like it's one of the tankiest, no? Actually. Double it for farming is that. Okay, will I get this if I lose it here? Bina! 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 I have played 4,000. I do get it, okay. Could have done this earlier. I didn't see the burpee. Okay, we need this now. It's necessary. My Bina, my body. My Bina.
Take care.
My gear's absolutely terrible. Holy fuck. My rings are good, but everything else is dog shit. And one ring is guaranteed, so.
I seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and show her the epoch.
Discovery.
Will be up to you.
Good thing gear doesn't matter. Hey, true. True. If you pick the right skills and the right pathing, true. It's a skill. It's a skill. You know, what can I say, man? God gamer. Would you like a survey, Bina? I haven't played Ellie in years, but there's anything I know about DG that's gear doesn't matter. Oh shit. Ah! Man, you almost killed me. $96 million. Oh, Mike is eating pizza in the Bahamas. 96 million. Would you like a survey? Bina? Announcements of the announcements. You're gonna stop Necro? I mean, they're both very good classes. Necro gets a bit slower to set up, but again, I haven't leveled a Necro in a while. People have been talking about some ways to level it okay, with like Necropop or whatever the fuck. I'll test it when I get to Necro. Historically, what I've done on Necro is I just do Hungering Souls. And then I transition to Flame Raids whenever I get the idols, but... And I'm a big Reaper form enjoyer. A lot of people don't like it, but I like it a lot. Of course, I lose the thing right before the boss. Would you like a survey, Bina? Damage. I'm a bit rusty with the passive points. I think that's what you do. Shit. My Bina. It consumes. Would you like a survey, Bina? Not a single shrine. Ugh. Dude, banger of the day. Of the announcements. Grab Mac Towel. My Bana. I don't even know what I do there. It consumes. Would you like a survey, Bina? Brother, I'm dying to the fucking. It's unhittable.
You'll have to excuse me.
It's unhittable. Okay, good to know. That guy gets like inside the terrain. Ribblood couldn't hit it.
I am not.
Do.
Swim. It'll be fun.
What is this luck? I'm kind of laggy, no? Out of a surface B now. My Bana. My Bana. Of the announcements. I think I go mana. No, I don't think they will let us skip the campaign ever. I like doing the campaign personally, so... Oh man, I do not like this guy.
That's buried.
I don't want to level to 31, honestly, for the wand. Do you want to survey B? No, I'm not gonna get it. Golem is kind of painful. Oops. I do this. Am I missing something? We have the big intelligence there that we always grab for sure, for sure. Necrotic Cold. Do physical. I think we just go int, no? Wait, it's not that bad. Okay, that's bad.
She told me it would take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa. I didn't expect this.
It's pretty good. Next level is pretty fucking important. I always slow down in this Acting Acolyte, I remember that. Big power. Oops.
Wish I'd seen it.
Yeah, that wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad.
A word of advice.
It's
Don't
bad,
ask
but
her about
you
the-
compensate with the AoE and stuff. And looking badass. It consumes. Hello. Hello. Login. My Bana. What about a survey, Bina?
Can I help you?
What? Dude, what?
Can I help you?
Cursed character, man. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. It consumes. What the fuck? Hello.
Stay safe, traveler.
Ah, yes.
16 Fizz. What can go wrong? 1 movement speed. Bina.
I did that one here until we meet again, traveler.
It consumes. I think I do that. What are these loading screens, brother? Am I getting sabotaged or like what is this? EAG. What? Still loading. Hey.
It will shatter around you.
Oh, now of course. I'm giga lagging, holy. Teleporting around. It consumes. Uh-oh. Oh, my fist rests. That was a close call. I have a second life after this life. Oh, you mean in the catacombs? I mean, the lag was a bit sketchy, but... It consumes. I need to leave in like 5 minutes. I have D&D with the boys.
You're overgo. I will hopefully. I will see you soon.
Minus LRS. Nice. Really want to get 35. Marrow shards will be pretty massive. I think I got marrow shards.
stained in glass.
I think that's what I do. I think that's what I do. Hmm. I wonder if I should... That's still Hungering Souls now.
You've made it. I am Enric from the heart of the Citadel is beyond. There is an
I have to
exit
leave.
near the Emperor's throne, giving you a chance to strike.
I have to leave, guys. Still is 35. I cannot get the minions anymore, right? Oh yeah, I can. I need fucking 5 points though. Probably just Aura of Decay then. When to respec? I'm gonna try this specking now just to try it. Alright, I have to leave though, guys. Because I'll get the next waypoint and I'll continue here. Because